What up, everybody? Welcome to my Tuesday evening slot. You will have me here live for the next 4 hours. Although I may go longer because that happens sometimes. When I'm playing, I just get lost in the sauce. We're here live on Kick and Twitch at the moment. I don't know why. Yeah, I know who that is. What's up, brother? What's going on? We got audio? Should have audio. You can hear me loud and clear. Can you hear me? Just making sure. Roger that. Let's go. All right, so this is Dune Awakening. Loud and clear. Appreciate it. I'm just making sure because I was having some issues with audio at the beginning. I actually got a blue screen of death, which was not a fun way to start off. And then I resolved it. And then my interface needed an update. And then my graphics card needed an update. And then Stream Elements needed an update. And I'm just like, I just streamed the other day. Like, why is this stuff all happening? So, here we are. We're going to go. This microphone is all up in my damn grill. It does not need to be. But anyway, we're playing Dune Awakening here. And this game is awesome. If you guys haven't played it, sounds better a little bit further away. So if you haven't played Dune Awakening, why is my mouse on the screen? There we go. All right, so Dune Awakening is a survival game. It's an MMO. I think I'm supposed to have a guild invite here. I play that damn game eventually. Keens, I was curious because when I logged on to Kick, the last stream said with Keens. Were you streaming on Kick? I'm like shocked if you were. Yeah, I did. I got an invite to the guild. I am now part of this random guild. He did spell the name wrong. It's monarchies. Supposed to be monkeys. But apparently these guys are, some of them are vet. So I joined a random guild. Ninja Pirate Monkeys, yeah. So I'm gonna chat here for the first time with these new guildies. Yeah, I think I was going to, but things happened and had to cancel it. Gotcha. Yeah, because I saw it there. Graphics and shit. Oh yeah, and I don't even have it on Epic just because when I'm streaming, if I have it on Epic, it freaks out. Too much bit rate. But on when I'm just sitting here big chilling on stream, I just do high. It's on high right now. The screen will flicker for whatever reason. This game doesn't like when I use the mouse outside the game. So if you see it flicker, it's not an issue. It's just going from the main window to me doing something off screen really quick. I've just told these guys that I am streaming here on Kick and Twitch. So we are playing the game. Just told this guy that's in here. So now I'm part of a guild, which is cool. I don't know if there's like voice comms with, I know there's voice comms within the game. It's kind of like a proxy chat. Like if you're close to somebody, I can hit up on my D-pad and it activates the chat. Which a lot of times I'll drive past people's houses and I'll say some dumb shit because it's just how I am. So I don't know if there's like, I don't know why it's flickering. Oh, because I did the mouse thing. I don't know. Anyway. I'm parched. I need water. Water is a big thing in this game. So is blood. And in order to get water, I gotta find my bike, which is parked outside. It's cool, right? Because if, can you beat the game solo or is it better with a guild? It's better with a guild because you can help each other out. But like you could do everything solo. They're adding more. There's a place in the game called the Deep Desert. And right now it's PvP focused. So if you're doing it solo, you're kind of screwed. You know, it's not a one-man army kind of situation. So you need a team, especially if you're flying a helo and, you know, you need somebody to be a gunner. Any of the vehicles, like a 4-man vehicle, American Legion. I see Marvel Rivals as the game. Weird. Let me double check why that is. Got it. Thank you. Should have updated. Yep. Appreciate it, CDOM. Do battle others online. Yeah, you can battle others online, but they're adding, so there is a PvP only zone in the next update because there's apparently a lot of complaints. The devs are very hands-on with the community, which is awesome. I love to see games where the devs are very on hand with their community and they listen to their player base, because that is how a successful game remains successful. If you don't pay attention to what your player base is saying, the things that they like, they dislike, they want, and you don't address it, you lose people. And that's no way for a game to continue to be successful, especially in a game that's supposed to be multiplayer, massively online. You know what I mean? So like you need that. So a lot of complaint about people that do just want to play solo. Sure, you might have like a guild of 1 or 2 people and they may not be online all the time. So, you know, you want to do some stuff by yourself. Well, how are you going to say you can only go to this tiny little spot in the deep desert by yourself, and like it's PvE, so it's shared. You're not competing over materials. You're sharing that material. So if like one person goes in and gets there immediately, like everybody else is screwed. So they're adding a bigger area to the PvE section for the solo players, which is awesome. Some of the other things that they realize is that the helicopters, hold on one sec. I need water or I'm gonna die. Where the fuck is, oh, my leader John is in the bike. The ornithopter, which is what the helo is, has rockets on it, and currently it's OP as shit, and it's become the dominating vehicle for warfare. And there's no ground to air really weaponry, so like you're just kind of screwed, like if you're on the ground. So what they're going to do is there's things to worry about in the game with vehicles, right? So I'll give you an example. One, vehicles deteriorate over time with use and being in the sun too long because it's a harsh planet. They also have, you'll see on the left and right of my player, The right side is temp and the left side is speed. So temp is something you have to worry about in the game. If you overheat, well, then you have a problem. Now, the bikes don't generally have an issue with overheating, but the vehicles with weaponry do, because those pieces of equipment will overheat. So what they're going to do to balance it out is make it so that they generate more heat with the weaponry, and they're also slower with the artillery. So the problem with that is that currently that is not the case. So they're just running around dominating shit, and they need to balance it. They're also adding surface to air missiles and stuff like that so that you can deal with that kind of situation. Now, in the overworld here in the PvE areas, if you die, you can respawn back to your stuff, your vehicle, all that kind of stuff, unless the sandworm gets you. If the sandworm gets you and or your bike, you lose everything. So if I die by the sandworm, I lose my backpack. So all the inventory that I currently have on me, so all this stuff would go away, and everything that's in my bike would also go away, which sucks. And then I have to build another bike and get all those materials again because I lose all my equipment, and you're normally rocking your good gear. What's up, Semper Fi? Yo, I caught another one of your streams. You did, Master Jedi. FYI, guys, if you hear me talking to somebody and they're not there, they're on the other platform because we're live on both the purple and the green sides. Which is my nearest base? Probably that one. So I'm gonna head over there really quick and empty my inventory so I can continue doing my missions. I don't know if there is a trading system, so not much. Wanted to come through and thank ALG for the raid the other day. Hell yeah, brother. If you're not familiar with ALG, we are American Legion Gaming. We are part of the American Legion, and you will find different veterans here on the channel at all given hours of the day. We are working to fill up our rosters so that we can operate around the clock, which is the ultimate dream, to have, you know, different veterans streaming. So if you're interested and you're a veteran and you have streaming capabilities and you want to stream here on the channel, all you need is a commitment of 2 hours a week. If you want to be on the alpha team, you are dedicated. That means you have a permanent slot on a weekly time rotation. If you just want to fill in here and there, you can also do that. That's on the beta team. You're just required to look at the schedule. Make sure you don't step on the toes of the other streamers that are on the alpha team that have a permanent slot. This is Dune Awakening, Joel. Great graphics. Yeah, it is great graphics. I am commander of a post in Oregon. Well, welcome in, Commander. Happy the Legion is doing this. Yes, it is awesome. So yeah, if anybody does want to stream on the page, you can. We do have a sign up. It is americanlegion.gg/careers. Yeah. The idea is to bring veterans together. You know, there's a big mental health benefit to gaming, right? You know, we get out of the military, you miss that camaraderie of being surrounded by like-minded people, that 24/7 of people having your back. We all know how it goes, right? So one way that a lot of veterans have been finding that, because a lot of us have become quite agoraphobic after, especially after COVID. We don't like to go out in public and do shit. Some of us just want to sit home and play some fucking video games, right? So here we are. We use Discord. We communicate with each other in Discord. You know, like-minded individuals. We could talk about the things that make us tick and all that. And it really does help bridge that gap or fill that void, that missing camaraderie. Plus, you know, video games are an escape. It's really a great thing. The mental health benefits too to it outside of that, you know, it does help with suicide prevention because you're talking to people. You're able to talk your shit out. You don't always just have to game. You can pop in the Discord and chat with your fellow vets and just shoot the shit. You know what I mean? Talk in the text channels, pop into the VC, stuff like that. But also for the fact that older veterans, or even old people in general, there's a thing called mental elasticity, and working on your mental elasticity, which is a lot of critical thinking, which is supplied by video games, allows you to work and develop your mental elasticity. And what that does for you as you get older is it helps with the prevention of Alzheimer's and dementia, because you're able to start utilizing parts of your brain that you may just be kind of like letting to rest. So there's a lot of benefits for the quote unquote geriatric community. So with American Legion, you know, there's a big generational gap between veterans. You'll find a lot of older veterans that don't do this. So there's a big benefit for them to actually pick this up and start doing it. Right, I agree, Abuelo. Yeah, physical dexterity and acuity intact, sure. But to bridge that gap in the generations, right, if you can get the older generation into gaming, right, it also helps them bond with the younger generation and doing something that they like to do. And you never know, these people may enjoy doing it. And it's also helping with the mental elasticity. So part of the goal with American Legion Gaming is to put gaming centers within the post, right? So it allows the opportunity for those veterans to have that generational gap bridged. It also helps attract the younger generation of veterans because this is what we like to do. You know, maybe we want to get out of the house and go play together with a couple of the veterans at our local post, and we're going to go play some COD together and not do it, you know, at our individual houses. We can get together and go have a beer at the bar while playing some COD, you know, at the local post and stuff like that. Maybe we can have like little tournaments in house and things like that. There's so much potential for it. So we're out here doing work. And like I said, if you guys want to join the team to stream, you can. Street Fighter, yeah, all kinds of games. What's ALTTP? Yeah, it's definitely becoming more popular. A Link to the Past. And I'm an old guy. Link to the Past. Link to the Past. Why does that sound familiar? Is that a game? Oh, yeah. Zelda. More water. Drink water. No, I fill up my container. And if you guys check your emails, I'm a 90s kid that grew up on NES, SNES, and Sega. We are the old guys. Yeah, fact. Man, I remember the original Zelda with the gold cartridge on NES. Remember Link was the silver cartridge on NES. I didn't really play too much on SNES because at that point I had Sega. Dry 60s. I actually, the first video games I ever played was on an Atari. Right? I remember playing like baseball and Pitfall and Snake and Pong. Old games. Yeah, Moon Patrol. And then I had Sega instead of SNES. And I remember like one of my favorite games is probably the most whack game I ever played in my life. It was called Altered Beast. And then there was this weird game where like you had to like paint lines as a character around these boxes. And it made weird noises. I don't remember what it was called. Altered Beast, yeah. Sonic the Hedgehog. Echo the Dolphin was a game that I played. Go figure, I'm a marine biologist. Frogger. Then I remember playing some games on Dreamcast, and then PlayStation had come out too. And one of the games that I really loved was the Top Gun game. I loved that game. I was really good at that. What happened? There's a whole bunch of games. Then I fell in love with Final Fantasy because of PlayStation. Final Fantasy 7. Eventually I started playing Final Fantasy 11 online with the PlayStation modem. See if you guys remember that. Then on GameCube, I didn't play too many games on GameCube, but I was obsessed with Tiger Woods Pro Golf. Final Fantasy 10, yeah, great game. Tiger Woods Pro Golf, I love that game so much. And then just various games over time. One of the games that I recently just really fell in love with the storyline was Zero Dawn, the Zero Dawn games. I never played 12. I played 7, 10, 9, and 14. Resident Evil, yep. Loved Resident Evil. Silent Hill. And then Final Fantasy 14. But I didn't play that on console. Eventually I moved over to PC. Playing 11 on PC. I really broke away from console gaming sometime during 11. Then I started playing WoW because while I was in the military, one of my buddies went away for the weekend. I told him I'm like, you're a nerd and a loser and some other choice things that I won't say on stream because he played WoW. He left the fucking laptop open on the character create screen because my laptop was in the shop and said I could use his computer. So I turned it on. That's what I was left with. Now I wasn't about to download my games and play on his laptop with my games. So I started playing WoW. And that was fun for a time. Then I went back to 11. And then I went to 14 for quite a few years. And then just random other games, Fortnite and Call of Duty and Repo and beta testing or alpha testing a game called Soulframe, which is really good. I'm waiting for that. That's part of the Warframe company that made Warframe. They made Soulframe, which is a fantasy kind of version of Warframe. It's pretty neat. First WoW character name is Leonhardt, spelled wrong, but got it off a final game. Yep, Lionheart. Yep. Get him like this. The story is very complex. Gonna have to pick it up now. Yeah, it's awesome. But this game came out. I'm a big Dune nerd. Read the books, watched the old movies, watched the new movies. I'm watching the TV series. There's another TV series that's coming out soon too. This game is basically an altered timeline where Paul Atreides from the 2021 movies, who becomes Alizan Al-Gaib, which is the prophet. He becomes a prophet in that movie and the leader of the Fremen, so to speak. This is an altered timeline where his mother, Jessica Atreides, has a daughter instead. And the reason why they did that is because playing a game where you already know the story, it can be cool to play that game, but once you get to the point where you're now the prophet and stuff like that, where do you go from there? You know what I mean? You're kind of waiting for new content at that point and you're kind of stuck. So creating an alternate timeline allows them to develop upon the lore and create and go in different directions. I mean, it's a good base, but if you just want to skip the books, you can watch the movies and it'll give you the basic understanding. At least the current movies are really, really good.
Weather alert.
Oh fuck, there's a sandstorm. I gotta move. I gotta get indoors. Give me a sec. I gotta figure out where the fuck I'm going. But I don't know. So it's a really good game. They've done a lot with it as far as, you know, allowing for adaptation with all the basic lore that you need to understand. Watching the movies at least will help you understand why water is a big issue. There's no water on this planet. So how do you get your water? You can get it from the very few limited vegetation that lives on the planet, which is interesting because in order for dew to exist, there needs to be humidity in the atmosphere, but there's no water on the planet. So I don't quite understand that. I've never understood that. Commodore 64.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But they get their water from blood. So they actually purify blood into water. So when I kill people, you'll see me extracting blood and then sending it through a purifier, not the Commodore. Fuck, the sandstorm is approaching. Fuck! I'm gonna be stuck in the sandstorm. Yep. I need to find shelter. I need to get under cover. Here we go. I got stuck. The sandstorm can kill you. You'll start losing health. There it goes. Alright, I should be good to move. That damaged the shit out of my bike. I'm gonna have to fix my bike. Welding wire. Where's my welder? That's the scanner. Like the scanner, not the welder. Wow, did I forget how to play this game? So you'll notice there's red, right, in that circle, and over time you can't repair it. So you have to rebuild the piece or create a new bike or whatever. What the fuck happened to all my bandages? So things that I keep certain things on the bike at all times so that I can always make sure the bike is in good shape. There's a lot of resource management in the game, so it seems kind of boring, but you're building bases in certain places, right? So like I have a base here because there's a lot of material up there that I need. I have a base here. I have a base over here. This is my secondary base, I would say, at this point, because this is becoming my main base because it's very centrally located between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 zones, where the easternmost one is only got 1, 2, 3 zones. So it's just having a little bit of shelter. There's a lot of survivability, you know, by having shelter to run to from a sandstorm, having access to dump materials, and purifying your blood into water so you're not carrying it around because it's heavy. So it limits your... I'm gonna have to go off the cliff. Fastest way down. Wait, is my base down there? No, it's behind me. I don't want to go off the cliff. I'm not drunk, you're drunk. Golly. My base over here, where the hell is it? Left. Oh my God. What the fuck? Why can't I get down there? I'm fortunate to have played most of the gaming systems over the past 40 plus years. And now, what do you play currently on? PC Master Race? Listen, I didn't fail land nav, but it's not, doesn't seem that way, I'm telling you. What the fuck, dude? Yes and no. So you have things in... I'm not gonna try to squeeze through there. Yes, I am. You have protections in place for your base. There we go. This is a very bare bones base. All right, filling up on water. So I'll explain that here in a second. All right, so that number 3, right? When you go to your, where is it? Permissions. No, general settings. So right now it's on associate. So that means anybody that's on my friends list technically can come in here and access anything. But I need to actually bring that down to owner. You can designate somebody a co-owner, but when it's on 1, people can come in here and they can see the base because I don't have a door that prevents them from coming in at the moment, but they can't access anything. This thing, if I were to destroy it, it would take the shielding down off the base. So the sun will eat away at the building eventually and it'll start to deteriorate and fall apart. So you have to keep your power up on this thing. Storage. Let's see if I have any fuel cells in here to add to it. Probably got rid of them. But I'm good for 20 days right now. I have 20 days worth of power for this base, so I don't have to worry about it for almost a month. So my shields are operational even while I'm like offline for a few days. This is my this is my blood purifier, but I gotta dump shit into the storage to take that out, because you have a volume, because each thing has a weight to it, so that's like 1.3 of your volume. Let's see, or something heavy. 11 volume, 9.4. So all that stuff is stuff you have to consider and what you prioritize when you're carrying stuff around. So moving your heaviest items into your bike. And now I'm gonna deposit blood to purify it, because you have to have water to drink, and some materials require water to fabricate things. Those are my generators. They have power in them. They're good for 20 days. Because that thing over there controls the overall power of the game. There's a lot. It seems like a lot going on, but I need to actually build more storage, because I'm not going to have room for everything. I learned some things about inventory management. What is ATD? Oh, aluminum. Oh, too much weight. That was either a spice field blowing up or a ship was shot down somewhere. That's maxed out on weight now. I need more salvaged metal. I can get some. Should be some behind my base. Attention to detail. Yeah, there's a lot of little stuff, but I mean, it lets you know. There's your crafting. This is basic stuff that you can craft like without a machine. You have your research. This is all the stuff you get intel points, and those points can be spent on your different pieces of equipment and gear and weapons and vehicles. Your skills, there's different classes that you could play. And you can mix and match points, because you could take all the passives from every class if you want, but you only get 3 skills and 3 techniques. These are kind of like modifiers to the abilities and like some of your equipment. The abilities that I have is I have that. I have a grenade. And I have a vertical suspension because I like my movement, which allows me to move around really good. You do take fall damage in this game, but I have a suspensor belt, which is this thing, and it prevents me from taking fall damage. It starts to glow, and it allows me to kind of slow down. I can also dash while I'm in the air if I need to kind of change direction a little bit. I will use this to move really quickly if I gotta go someplace. You could do a fast kind of like launch with it, which is really cool, by incorporating your dash with that. A lot of times, like if I need to scale something really quickly, I'll incorporate both my vertical and my grappling hook. Now you can slow climb, you can jump, and because I have the suspensor belt, I can actually float, which helps you scale really good. All right, so I'm all geared towards my movement because my weapons are pretty strong. I've got a single fire with incendiary rounds. I've got my sniper rifle with poison darts, and then you have a sword because some enemies will come at you and they have a shield like this, and you have to break through the shield, so you have to parry and then strong attack into their shield to get through it. You'll see in a minute. I'll be going into combat here in a sec. I just need to dump my inventory. Oh, it's terrible. What's up, brother? How you doing? It's a great game, though. These are schematics that I'm researching. They're basically, you can get these rare schematics and it gives you really good gear, but you only get like one. It's not part of your permanent inventory, so you have to refine the schematic if you want to replace that gear after it breaks down, because you can repair it. I need a recycler. Copper ingot. Shit, I need copper. Pretty sure there was some right outside. Oh yeah, so the battery pack, your battery pack also determines your power for that, and your suspensor belt. The bars on the left side of the screen, the blue is your water, red is your health, the green one and yellow diamonds down there, as I start to like climb, like that is your stamina, the green one. But as I start to go, you'll see that power will deplete if you don't have enough generation on your battery. Appreciate you stopping by, brother. I haven't talked to you in a while, man. I hope things are good. You've been one of the longest subscribers on my personal channel. I want to thank you for that. I greatly appreciate it. I don't know if you forgot or if you still know that you are, but I appreciate you for it. Don't be a stranger, man. Yeah, we're doing our thing now, man. How's the post doing for you? All right, let's get this recycler built. I need to make my ingots first. Post is okay. AC unit went though. Hey, I'm feeling that right now because my AC is not working. But I do have a portable in my in my house right now, so it's a very uncomfortable 85 degrees in here right now. But hey, I'm climatizing for Florida. But my wife and daughter are at a hotel right now. I'll be there later tonight, but AC's rocking there. And then Thursday it's supposed to get down to the 60s, so it'll be all good. What app is Doom? You mean Dune? The game that I'm playing? Or do you mean like Doom? The movie. I know it's on Hulu. Might be on Netflix. It's on a couple different places. Might even be on Disney. Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna watch these movies and then play this game. Let's see. All right, I can build my recycler now. Which is good because I need to destroy that. And that. And no, I don't want to get on that. I need to destroy that. And that'll break down parts for you, which is good because then you get resources to make other materials. All right, let's see. Copper. I had some ore on my sand bike. We'll move that here. Can't. Put that there. Why did I do that though? Because I have some there. All that stuff I need. That there. I can put the rest of the stuff in here. And eventually I'll get this stuff and relocate it to my other base. Did I have stuff in my sand bike that I need to get out? I can move that stuff into the sand bike. Oh no. Do I have a fuel cell? I hope I do. I don't. Can I make a fuel cell with the fabricator? Shit. don't think I can make a fuel cell on the fly. I need another damn purifier. Can I make that? Yeah, I can. That really did not get rid of any of my blood. These things are slow. All right, let's see. What am I doing here? My inventory should be mostly empty at this point. I have my med kits. I can leave that here. All right, darts, blood bags, and leader John. Now I am good and I can go venture out and we can get into some shit. I'm gonna drop my leader John in here because it's heavy, and my full blood bags. I could possibly wait here for a second for the blood to drop down enough for me to empty that one completely. All right, where do I need to go? These two places are where I'm going to next. I can't make that yet, so I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm gonna go over there. This zone has some resources in it that I really need to build my helicopter, so that's gonna be important to go there. Come on. Like to at least have I want to empty this other bag completely. It'll fill up really quick. Almost empty. That should do it. That's it. All right, I'm full. Let's rock and roll. No, I don't want to go that way. Wait, do I? Yeah. So that's basalt. I need that for plastic aluminum, and I need that, which is aluminum, for aluminum. But right now I want this other material. You'll see at the desert, there's different types of red spot. This is drum sand. This is quicksand. This amplifies vibration and will call the sandworm quicker. This you'll get stuck in and slows you down to 3 kilometers per hour. And if you're stuck in that and the sandworm's coming after you, you're fucked. So the idea is to kind of like hug rocks so that you don't create vibration. Now this is a safe area because this isn't really open desert. This is a pathway. But I'll show you what it looks like if you go out in open desert. So where you actually see dunes is open desert. Right, so this is actually open desert over here. Once I hit it, you'll see a vibration meter pop up at the bottom, like by my character's butt. There you go. The more orange it gets, the more likely the sandworm is going to come. If it's red, he's right on you, and you got a boogie. Fuck, I got low fuel. I should go to my other base and fill up first. There's the sandworm. When you get close to rocks, it goes away. I've been eaten a few times by that fucking thing. And I've lost all my shit. Oh fuck, drum sand. Oh, he was really close too. There's the main base. Alright, batteries, batteries, batteries. %. I'm good there. Fill up on my water. I can empty the rest of my blood here. And then I'll have plenty of room. I should probably not worry about that at the moment. Don't need that. Repair my gear while I'm here. MMC? What is that? It is. So there is, let's see, here's my guild. So I have a guild, there's other players running around. All these other bases you see are other people's bases. So like that's a different person, right? And I can't go into his base. Or if I try to go into his front door, won't let me. So I don't really have great movement right now. I don't have a booster on here because I prioritize having extra inventory because I need a lot of resources. If I had a booster, it'd be much faster to get places, but then I'd have less inventory, which sucked. The buggy that I have, that big vehicle in the other base that allows you to go out and collect resources without getting out of the vehicle. It has a ray cutter on top, which you basically drive up to, like, or to drive up to, let's see if I can find a node. There's one. So if I were to drive up to this rock up the hill here, that odd rock right there, and I could actually switch seat to the cutter, and without getting out of the vehicle, I could mine that. So it's really good for the resources. Instead of having to get off every time and manually do it. Alright, I am trying to go all the way over there, so I'm just going to follow my waypoint. Where is the waypoint? I don't have one. I'll just follow these rocks around long enough, I'll find it. Oh, I got a buggy follow me. We'd like to talk to you about your buggy's extended warranty.
Thanks, I already have got some though. Appreciate it.
Okay. Random players. All right, so the place that I need to go is over here. And this is where there's going to be some nodes that I desperately need to hit to make my helo. So I got shelter in here. I believe this is sheltered. Let's see. Yep. So it's out of the sun. It won't take damage from a sandstorm because it's sheltered. That's apparently not what I thought it was, or somebody came through here. Somebody came through here already. Oh, there was a mine there, those sneaky motherfuckers. All right, but I need to go over there. So I'm just gonna abandon my bike. Kind of stick to the shade if you can, because your water will deplete quicker in the sun. All right. I don't know if this is an enemy stronghold or a safe zone. My guess is it's going to be enemy. Yup. Poison will get you. And my 10s and 2s, I'm safe. I've got plenty of most of these things, so I'm not going to take a lot of the stuff and take that one bandage. Have a full stack. Those are the only two guys I've seen so far. There's a bunch of people down here. Well, I only see 2, 3. Probably turn my shield on. That's good. Breakdown material. Oh, these are Fremen death chambers. Those are corpses that they turn into blood. Am I full of my blood already? Jeez, that was quick. All right. So I'm in this far, and I've already got the key to the door. But I need to come over here because this is where this was actually going to start. And it says search a moss carrot container. And that's going to be one of these things over here, I'm sure. No. 41 meters this way. 15 meters. 2 water containers and a disturbing amount of knives. Search another moss carrot container. Is that it? That's all I had to do here? That doesn't seem right. There we go. Yeah. Fuck, I need water. You can drink the blood. That's a whole lot of nothing. All right, I have to get in that door before I can shoot. Okay, shoot this guy first. All right, and I feel like that other door I might be able to scan through. Some doors have to be cut down. Is there a door over here? No, it's up here. This one looks like one I could cut the hinges on. Yep, I can. There's my intel. That was all I had to do here? I can go further in and see if there's anything back here. Yeah, it looks like there is. Oh, it's a whole nother zone. Basalt. Granite.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm not by anything close. Probably get back to my bike with the sandstorm approaching. You know, the funny thing is I don't see the sandstorm. A lot of times you see it ahead of time, so you know whether it's actually going to cross your path. Did I go in there? I didn't.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Wait, maybe I did. Yeah, I did. And I don't think I can go through here yet because it said something about progressing through the main story. Oh, sandstorm's passing over right now, but I'm undercover, so I wouldn't know. The hell was that? I didn't see any of these nodes that I'm supposed to be finding. That could be one up there. Can't hurt to go check. Top. Fuck. What up, Torch? We can go higher up and see because it's supposed to be here in this zone, but oh, so typical Tuesday night for you? You missed my buddy Andy was here earlier. I guess he was just randomly up there. On about how the Amish couldn't have built this house to code in less than 5 days because they don't use electricity. And so just watch the video on it. My monitor in slow motion, taking screenshots showing them how wrong they were. Dude, they're Amish know how to build, man. If there's something that they know how to do, it's build. And not all Amish don't use fucking electricity. You know? What's heavy? A lot in Oregon too, yeah, and a lot in Pennsylvania. Well, cactuses are out here, so I wonder if I could like use I could get water from them. I know I could harvest like agave seeds or some shit. Thought there'd for sure be somebody here. Enter Imperial Testing Center. Okay. Search for almond.
Over the next few days, the following will probably be coming in from the killing fields.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number
Ullman's
163.
troop.
I'm Dr.
Do
Wen
not
Olmec,
allow
Senior
Ricard
Plant
or any of his
Geneticist
people
here at the
in
station.
unless they have
In the
undamaged
long
plasteel
history
cogs
of the
and
Desert
lots
Botanical
of them.
Testing Station
Bastards
program,
shorted us
there has
last
been
time and they need to make
disappointingly
good
few
before they get a
successful-
single drop of water. I don't care how desperate they are. Keep your guns ready just in case.
That looked like a person standing there. A lot of metal. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I have really bad allergies lately. Really bad.
Greetings, Ignis. I send this note to let you know we have been fortunate in the face of worms and weather, and have found some items I'm certain will interest you. We should be arriving at your excellent oasis in a matter of 2 or 3 days. I hope you will be able to accommodate us in the usual fashion.
Give me that blood. Fuck is everybody? Don't get me wrong, I don't mind that it's deserted, but kind of boring. Not the cutter. Another body in here.
Power, once again. I am not interested in your revolution. Please stop trying to recruit me or my men. As for the business we discussed, it turns out I have some of the vehicle components you're looking for. I would be open to supplying them to you at the right price. I've added notes to your list. But first, I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch. They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense. But I said, that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that, would you?
It's coming. I got another sneeze brewing. I can feel it. Hold it. I think I'm allergic to my house. Begone, Satan. Fucking place is deserted. Two ways to go. Let's go this way first. Probably not where I want to. That's where I should be going, but clear this first.
Oh.
That was a band-aid. What's up, Hawkman? How you doing?
Anil, imprint the following message in your bird and send it to the Sayadina at once. Revered Sayadina, we discovered one of the ancient testing stations brimming with water and occupied by scavengers. We have taken their water for Shai Hulud. I ask for your command regarding this sacred bounty. Naib Jorba.
Alright, the guys that I get to interact with are probably downstairs. But I don't know if I should go through the upstairs door first. Yeah, I've got to go through the upstairs door first. Alright, make sure there's nothing to loot down here. No, okay. So upstairs door first.
Who's that?
Oh yeah.
I see someone. Who's there? Where is everybody?
What the hell? Come on. All right, I'm full.
Sahib. The bird has returned bearing this message from the Sayadina.
Jorva, Shai Hulud truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Turil, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed angers Shai Hulud. Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker in all things. What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain, and take their water as well. Nala.
I can't interact with this. Interesting. Who the hell's Almond? I don't see anybody here.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station.
Well, that's that base done. And there wasn't anybody out here when it came out. When I went in, rather. Alright, what's the heaviest shit I got on me? That I can drop. .4, 3, 16, 9.2. Definitely the blood. What, 3, 2, What else? 1.28, 7, 1.4, 1.1. I don't need light darts at all. 1. Okay. What is that? Enter Turok's watch. That's a big one. I need that. Come on, bitch. Copper. Where did I need to go? The way I'm facing. I still haven't seen this node for this material that I really came out here for, but Okay, it's sheltered. God damn it.
There's someone here.
Someone's here. There's someone here.
The fuck, where did he just go?
Reveal yourself.
My dog's tired.
reveal yourself.
They're upstairs somewhere.
Identify yourself. Someone eyes on hostile. I require engaging enemy. Yeah. Incoming!
Oh fuck. That dude hit like a fucking truck. Yeah, it's everything there. Where are they?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Gotta wait out the sandstorm. Is it not even coming through here? Oh yeah, it's coming. It's just taking a long time. Tutorial's gonna go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, it's coming, I know. There it is. Fucking gnats in my house. heard him. Scan the site under the giant cactus in Odom. Where's my scanner? This one? That's a life scanner. Agave seed. What? How do I get agave seeds? That's plant fiber. Where are these agave seeds? Wait, is that... Am I supposed to hit it with a compactor? Maybe? Do I even have my compactor? I do. Directly behind. I don't understand. How do I get the agave seed? Uh-huh. What's up, Mystic? What's up, Lurk? Got Lurk and Mystic. Steel tubing. Howdy, howdy. How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm all right. My allergies aren't so bad. I should be careful saying that, though. Right? Oh, this dude's coming hard. Phrasing. He was coming for that. Oh shit. I hope nobody's out to get me. The hell? parched. Mm, 1.5, 1.8. Wait, what did I take? Nine, 16, 8, 14, 4.8. Take those. Now I know where to get agave
Someone
from.
here.
I gotta go over there and over there. I am closer to that one.
ground!
Might be a little secret opening right there. No, glit. Yeah, the glit. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I feel like I've been here already. Yeah. This would make a cool base area. Any one of these places, really. That's some good shit right there, boy. Yeah, you what? I gotta go back that way. Am I right? Oh, it's below me. Okay. fucking copper, dude. Mendek shithole.
There's someone.
What do I want to drop? This has been a good mission run.
Who goes there? Someone's here. Eyes on hostile. Someone here. Huh? Shield on. Incoming!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
1 minute.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Who's there?
scared me for a second. Yeah, I show you where it is. Oh shit, wait, I have the ID band. Hold on, it's this way. My bad. My bad. I have the ID band, so I got confused. It's over here. There you go. Good luck.
Identify yourself.
What up, GPB?
someone. They're here.
see someone.
I gotta go the other way.
Someone here. Someone's here.
All right, my inventory is like full. Like pretty much, I'm gonna have to dump. Although, I don't have to go to the testing center, so that's good. 'Cause if I had to go there, what the fuck is that? Alright, I am I gotta get out of here and dump my inventory. Oh, the sway bar finally showed up. I just realized the sway bar was there. I gotta fix that. Hold on a second. There we go. I was wondering when that was going to show up.
Harry!
Hey, Sathas, thank you for the follow. I got a far way to go. Just gonna follow this for quite a while. Oh, okay, I see it. I see where I gotta go. Yee. Gotta drink water. I'm 35. I can't even turn in. I'll lose my reward. What the fuck, dude? Would really suck to encounter somewhere right now. I have so much shit. Hell no, not today, Shylud. Fuck that. I'm safe. Ha Phew. We made it. All right. All right, let's see. Mine.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That I need. That I need.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm gonna have to start moving shit around. I need iron ore. That takes 4. That takes 5. I need 50. That's gonna be a minute. I might as well do some repairs. Aluminum. Oh, I definitely need a lot of aluminum. Gee, I got a way to go.
Harry!
Dirty Possum with the follow. Let's go. Welcome in. 76.5. What is the blade that I have? Also 76.5. What's up, Possum? How you doing? Just putting my application to stream for ALG. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know if I could personally see it. I know that's going to be a thing. Not yet. I don't like the game or streaming for ALG or both. Because I love the game. That's the one that I want there. Pure aluminum. Oh, I like it just fine. You know, get to work with coworkers, right? Other veterans. You know, I call other streamers coworkers. But you know, it's a bonus that they're also veterans. So, you know, we have a like mindset and all that kind of stuff. Good group of guys and gals. You know, play various different games. Speaking of, I just got a message from a member. But it just so happens that our main guy, like our boss, is a coastie. So if I were to say no, I would for sure get the shit kicked out of me by the boss. So absolutely. But I mean, I don't care either way. It doesn't bother me. Y'all serve too. You know what I mean? I never looked at the Coast Guard as not a branch of the service, but I understand like the logic behind why people say that, but you're serving the country in some way, shape, or form. That, I mean, the fucking, did you know that the Department of Health is actually considered a branch of service? I didn't know that. Yeah. Like I said, it don't bother me none. Y'all serve in your own way. 171. No heat protection on this though. What the fuck was that? That had to be... Yeah, it was a spice field. And a ship? Oh, is that... Oh, the ALG Discord?
I've got you cleared for backup!
I'm in one of the VCs. You could feel free to join if you want. Don't feel like you're obligated to. I'm pretty sure I need to get a higher vantage point. Pretty sure though a ship crashed and all right, I see a spice field. I do not see a ship though. Oh, right next to some iron. I'll take it. More iron. I forgot what we were talking about. I don't know. Hello. What's going on? Yeah. Yeah, it's all good, man. Like I said, our head guy is he's a coastie, so he'll be excited. He actually is gonna be really fucking excited. Matter of fact, hold on a second. I'm gonna have to DM him real quick and be like, yo. What? All right. Yeah, I sent it to him. Let's see what he. I'm gonna say he's in VC with me. Yeah, I'm not gonna give my opinion about it, but I agree. we'll just say that. Yeah. But yeah, so I mean the whole premise of ALG, it's more than just the fact that we are associated with the American Legion, right? So there's quite a few things. We have this initiative where we're trying to build gaming centers within posts. As you well know, the American Legion is losing numbers because the older huh? Yeah. Losing numbers. Yeah. So the big thing is bridging that gap, that generational gap. And the way to do that is to introduce something that the younger generation is into, which is this, and a lot of outdoor stuff as well. But there's a massive benefit that the older generation is missing out on. You know, a lot of them will look at it and frown upon video games and be like, I don't, I don't rot your brain. Oh, Grandpa Gaming's like 80 something years old, right? Yeah. But shit, I know a 93-year-old woman who streams on Kick. But it's funny, right? Because there's this thing called mental elasticity, and it's the part of your brain that's dealing with critical thinking. So when you exercise your critical thinking, that is like pushing your brain to its limit. Things that you already know, it's one thing that's registered in your memory, but the critical thinking part requires you to not think about things that you already know. So it's exercise for your mind. Mental elasticity exercises are proven to increase your or decrease the chances of you suffering immensely from Alzheimer's and dementia. So, you know, the older generations, that as we get older, we are susceptible to that kind of stuff. So doing things like playing video games actually keeps your mind younger, and exercise that mental elasticity. So putting these posts in, or gaming centers in posts, one, it bridges a generational gap. It attracts younger members, which is good for the numbers, and it also helps the older generation find something to do to keep their mind young, which is great. Gotcha. Yeah. So we have we actually, ALG has its own post. It's a digital post. It's funny. The post number is 1337. And as a 40-year-old, you might remember pagers. Remember pagers and beepers? That's funny. Oh, here's your new ship. So 1337 back in the paging days was called, it stood for LEET, like elite. So it was 1337. So LEET. And that's also gamer speak. They call it leet speak when you're substituting numbers and symbols for letters. They call that leet speak. So it's a big gamer culture thing. So having the post with those numbers is super ironic. Yeah. Yeah, it's a digital post. Of the post, it's one thing, but he's in charge of ALG. We have I believe it's Chesty. Chesty might be, I think, is the post commander for 1337, but our Coasty Keens, or Keener, or DJ Keens, whatever you want to call him, he's our Coasty, and he's our he's the boss. Yeah, he's gonna be excited. Mm-hmm. That's crazy. Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, they don't even have to stream. They could just join the Discord. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it takes time to grow. And the thing about it too is, you know, streaming here will, one, it'll help you in your page, and as a byproduct, as you start to grow, it'll help ALG, because you may have a couple of guys that follow you. Well, then they'll follow ALG, and then ALG people will follow you in your page. So you get that too. And then, you know, it all comes along with it. Yeah. We also get we're also on Kick. And you, so the biggest difference between the two is that, hold on a second, let me, I don't want to piss off Twitch. I'm like a good guy. I always try to accommodate everybody and be a decent human being. You know what I mean? It doesn't hurt to be a good person. So. Oh yeah. What did I need to make here? That is a advanced fabricator. I don't have any of that stuff. Can I make my ornithopter parts yet? This is called Dune. Have you ever seen the movies? The Dune movies? It's based off of a movie. There was some movies from, shoot, hold on. I gotta look it up now. I can't remember. Original Dune movies. They're books. 1984 was the original Dune movies. And so, you know, you were 1 year old, so but those are the originals, and then the new ones came out in 2021. They're books that came out in the 60s or 70s. So I've read the books, I watched the old movies, I watched the new movies. I really like the lore, the story behind this whole thing. The idea is you're on this really harsh planet that's got no water. And like the sun will eat everything. So like you're out in the sun, it dehydrates you, so you got to watch your water in the game, and you got to not leave your vehicle out in the sun. If you're on it, it doesn't do anything, but when you park it, if you just leave it in the sun, it actually can deteriorate your vehicle. So you always got to find cover and park it under cover to keep it safe. How do you get water on a place that has no water? Because water is essential for survival. Well, blood. So you extract blood from victims and you purify it into water. There's a weird, there has to be some kind of water on this planet somewhere that they haven't found, because there's plants that get dew on them and you can harvest the dew. So I don't quite understand how that happens, because yeah, dew requires humidity and that would require water. So there is like a couple of in the movie they show like underground lakes, but they're really, really deep. There was a people that habitated this planet called the Fremen, and they were basically like dune walkers. Like they knew how to survive on this planet. They had crops growing underground, and they had water, and you know, all that kind of stuff. And we'll call them the Americans, came into the onto the planet and was like, we want the water. They have a thing here called spice, and spice is the whole reason, because I forgot they used the spice to fabricate like warp drives and things like that, and it was the most precious commodity. So the whole reason they came here was for spice, because it also made drugs and all kinds of stuff. So they came here for the spice, essentially oil. Yeah, and that's basically what the whole story is about. And the one kid, the son of the leader who comes here to like manage the planet or whatever, winds up becoming one of the Fremen and becomes the Fremen's prophet. Like they prophesize about this American guy coming and being like, I'm gonna join you guys and lead you to victory and fight against the corporate machine or whatever, right? So that's like the kind of like premise. But then in this one, because in a movie you already know the outcome, so playing a game where you already know the outcome is kind of boring, because you already know what's coming. And well, when you get there, if you start diverting from that, then it's like, well, what the fuck, that's not in the movie, it's not in the books. So what they did was they created an alternate timeline where most of the stuff is the same, but they can now adapt upon it and make it a different thing. And one of the authors actually helped write the story behind it, so it keeps it within the right realm. And it's just like, if you've watched the movies and you've read the books and like you like the story, it's a phenomenal game. The graphics are great. I mean, all the things that you got to deal with in this game are very spot on. It's really good. It is an MMO. There's other people running around. There's PvP. It's third person. A lot of resource gathering. It's a, what do they call it? A survival MMO. It's good. I like it a lot. It gives me countless hours because I have to go back and forth between 3 different bases and make sure they're all functioning and doing all my missions and stuff like that. What the fuck? Am I out of water? No, I'm full there. That's not full, but it's filling. Okay. What was I doing here? I had to empty my inventory. Need all that stuff. I should repair my bike. What about you? What do you play? So just Call of Duty. I don't play no Fortnite. It's actually kind of fun. Oh yeah. Are you playing on PC? Oh, that's right. You can, so you can't stream to Kick yet. Then they haven't introduced console streaming. You can, well, you can stream from Xbox. I know that on Twitch. You use a camera and everything? Do you have a camera? I was gonna say, if you want a good webcam, I can give you a lead. Here, I'll give you a lead on a good. I'll be completely honest. I am partnered with this company, but I don't promote anything I don't stand behind. You know what I mean? So I can actually vouch for this being a good product. Voc Rehab. And then if you buy a camera from them, just when you check out, you can just put my name in and it'll save you some money. But their cameras, right? So I DM'd it to you on Discord. So their cameras, they have a few different series, right? They have Meat, which looks like it almost looks like a GoPro. It's very tiny though. It's like maybe about the width of 2 quarters. Really tiny. That's a super tiny camera. That's the SE. Meat 2 or Meat SE are gonna be like your cheapest ones. The tiny SE is good, but it's only doesn't get like super high resolution. If you want to go like the one that's like top of the line, but not like what do you call it, production level, the Tiny 2 is what I have. So the Tiny 2, it sits on a little base, and there's a clip that goes on top of your screen, and it sits on that base, and it actually tracks. So the camera actually moves left and right, up and down in 360 degrees. So like if you were streaming and somebody was like, drop 5 subs to make you do like push-ups, and you went behind your computer, the camera would follow you to the other side of the computer where you could do your push-ups or whatever. You know what I mean? So it's a really good camera for that, and it has a lot of AI features. So if you're not in a well-lit room, you know, you can increase your exposure. If I don't know, maybe you look really pale and you want to make yourself look a little bit more tan, there's some features to do that. Maybe you're feeling like a pretty girl that one day and you want to throw some lipstick on, they have a feature for that too. Maybe you chewed a lot of chow while you're in the military, and next thing you know, your teeth are not so great, you want to whiten them up, they got that too. There's all kinds of cool stuff you could do with it. But I mean, I could shut my camera off of my voice. I could use hand signals to zoom in or go to different zones. So if I'm like doing something on my desk and I want it to look at what I'm doing, I could tell it like zone 2 or whatever, and it'll move to that spot. It's pretty neat. It's a great camera. The quality is great. And then I use I have an NVIDIA GPU, so I use a program called NVIDIA Broadcast, which allows me to cut out my background, but the camera itself also has that capability, but it's not as clean as NVIDIA because it's working off the GPU versus the camera. So if you still wanted to remove your background, you could do that with the camera itself. Yeah, it's a great camera. I love the OBSBot cameras. And I don't even have it on max resolution because I don't need, well, the streams don't support it. You have to make partner on Twitch to get 4K resolution, and Kick currently doesn't have 4K res. So there's no point for me to turn it all the way up. But I can go to 4K. Heavy darts. I need a dart. Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff. Put that back in there. I got a fuel cell in there. I can put my welder back in there. Blood bags, money. I gotta go deposit money in the bank. Pull up on water before I go. Go drop this off at the bank. One of the things you gotta watch out for is there's a worm in the desert. That is like the god of the Fremen, is this giant sandworm. You ever see Tremors? Yeah, it's like fucking Tremors. Dude, I gotta go all the way over there. It's like Tremors. It's a giant sandworm though, like stories tall. Thing is massive, and when you go out in the Yeah, you'll see when I go out in the open desert, a vibration thing will pop up, and there it is. And then if it gets red, I have to worry because that worm's coming. I'm gonna stay in the desert to see if I can trigger it so you can see it. Nah, I'm close enough to the rock. If I need to vacate, I can. There he is. Yeah, he's coming. But he ain't gonna get me. Oh shit. Nope. No, all you gotta do is get close to the rock. Whew. That was close. The fucking thing gives me a heart attack every time. Because it if you die, you lose. If you're on your bike, you lose your bike, you lose all your stuff, you lose all your equipment. Yeah. If you die like from like enemies though, you get down but not out, and then you can res yourself. Like it's almost like having a self revive. But then if you die from them, then they allow you to respawn. So your vehicle is a respawn point, and then your bases and stuff are respawn points. Shit, where do I gotta go? Where is the anvil? Oh, it's right there. All right, he's coming again. Yep, and I hit the drum sand, so he's really gonna be coming. Fucking worm. So the sand here amplifies vibration when you cross it. You got to be really careful. This sand slows you down to 3 kilometers per hour. So if you're in a vibration zone, like if I'm like here, I'm good. But if I'm out here, I'm fucked. That worm's gonna come and eat me. Alright, that's sheltered, so I'm safe on that. This dude's still a dick.
It seems we both yet live.
Yep. Why are the doors closing? Is there a sandstorm? Yep, there's a sandstorm coming.
Is approaching.
And there's the eye. You cross with that, you're dead. If you're not sheltered. I've been sheltered and it's passed right over me. I was in the spot yesterday, there was lightning fucking crashing around me. That scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the hell was that? All right, let's see. Will you fly me?
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear. Atreides and their warlip. All right. Stop.
makes that seem like that's a gun. That was it was talking about the recycler, which is a unit. Huh. All right, go to the bank.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Stellaris would you?
Alright. Oh, took his helmet off inside. So you have a bank that you can deposit your money at so you don't lose it. Which frees up an inventory spot. There's an auction house where you could buy items from other people. That's the bar. Yeah. There is a... Oh, there's a... Oh, yeah, the jackass. I was run by a donkey. I'm like, look at that jackass.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. You've returned. Did you?
Oh,
Must
shit.
make haste.
I didn't finish that contract. Damn it. Wonder if I got the stims for this chick yet. You have to pay taxes every week on your property. If you don't pay your taxes within 10 days, they shut the power off at your place. They come in and take all your power out of your generators.
You again? What now?
No taxes due. So in here, my helmet's on, but I guess when I walk out here, it comes off. It was off. Interesting. I hope I had the stuff. I don't want to keep coming there.
You're back. Did you find Kumari? Please say you did. Please.
Fuck, I don't have the stims
Let's
yet.
see.
Damn it. Alright, I keep going to the wrong place. That means I need to take out some more. I need to take out coin.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Stellaris would you like to withdraw?
Since I gotta go to the other capital. So you have two factions. You have Atreides, which is this place, and then you have the other faction, which is Harkonnen.
Music to my... Well, the Harkonnen... Oh, all right.
Which is where I'm going now. And it's funny that you're able to go to the other city, even though you're aligned with the other guys. Yeah. All right, I gotta try to remember. Where's the bar? There it is.
Welcome back.
That's a special drink.
Was there anything else with that?
Very good then. Tell Dr. Kumari she can expect supplies through the usual channels from now on.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? Kitten, if you needed to know that, you'd know. Why don't you come back and talk to me when you have something to talk to me about?
Okay. Some people pay good money for that kind of talk. Where is the doctor? Up there. They're slave drivers, so.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you.
Yeah, my character.
I don't know how many wastelanders you slaughtered to make this happen, but thank you. Ah, the paradox of civilization. To maintain it, we must act as savages. Here are the stims Kara requires, free of charge. Of course. What kind of doctor would I be without drugs? We are square now. Don't darken my doorway again.
All right, now that I'm done talking to her, I can go back to the other chick and... No, not her. It was in the other city. There's somebody in one of these hallways. Okay, so these are... There's these... In this world, there's these different houses. And all the houses have something that makes them unique. Like, some are stronger, some are agile, some are assassins. The Bene Gesserit are like a religious house, but they have this ability called the Voice, where it's like, you think of like Darth Vader using the Force, or Obi-Wan, like, these are not the droids you're looking for. And they're like, oh yeah, these aren't the droids we're looking for. Well, these people are like, they use this scary sounding voice, and like in one of the shows, she's like, pull out your knife and stick it in your neck, and like you just do it. So like the voice is very powerful. She's a Bene Gesserit. Last time I talked to her, she told me to leave. So let's see.
You're back.
Yeah. So can't do anything with her yet. I gotta go to the bank and withdraw more money.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would you like to withdraw?
You don't need to deposit it, but every time you have 50,000, it takes up one slot in your inventory. And those slots could be very precious. You have any kids? How old? They like to steal food.
Music to my ears. Atreides in there. All right. Doctor.
So my 10-year-old took a bunch of bananas, the whole bunch, because we buy them for her, so I didn't really notice. But she took the whole bunch in her room, ate 2 of them, and I guess I was heading towards her room, and she hid him under her bed and forgot about him. And well, that got cleaned up, but the problem is now I have the 50,000 fruit flies in my damn house. Oh my God, they're horrendous. I gotta put up these fly papers. Yeah, it's pretty bad. They're fucking landing on me while I'm sitting here, and I'm like looking around my desk like, what do I have sitting around here?
You're back. Did you find Kumari? Please say you did. Please. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, good work, Trooper. I knew I could count on you. Give them here.
Yeah.
Normally I would ask you to leave, but honestly, I just need a fix. Look away if you're squeamish. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there's a lot. I know.
Dr. Kumari knows how to mix chems.
They went crazy, and I guess
Good
there
work,
was
Trooper.
food in her closet, so
You
it's
came
just been.
through.
It was bad. Pretty bad.
Don't get cocky, Trooper. You executed a high-risk mission. Congrats. And now, you're going to do it again. And then you'll do it again. Because that's what it means to be a trooper. We get the jobs no one wants. The jobs that get you killed. I still owe you training, but I need some downtime first. Go get yourself drunk or laid, or better yet, drunk and laid. You can find me later. You're back. Very good, Trooper. You've come a long way. It's an embarrassing story, but Gurney Halleck gets his front teeth kicked in, and that's funny as hell. So I'll spill. And before you ask, he had them replaced, so you can't tell. Don't feel bad for Gurney. It was his own damn fault.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Gurney and me go way back. We first bonded over our mutual hatred of the Harkonnen. Gurney knew I had a lady beef swelling in my loins for him, so he got a bottle of that rare Lankavale hooch, the kind the monks make. Yeah, it kicks like the hind legs of a pissed-off Kulon.
His teeth.
Maybe it's for the best. Yeah. We got kicked out of the Seleucid Bull for fighting. Fade and Aristae's wedding hadn't imploded yet, so they were allowing Harks in the Bull. Of course,
You remember the
that didn't sit
Rugrats?
right with Gurney and me, and we
He's
were
like Tommy
lit,
Pickles
so
with
we
that
made our
screwdriver in his
feelings
diaper.
known. The next part's a blank, but the sheriff was called. That part's coming up. Don't jump ahead, Trooper. Anyhow, as I said, my memory's hazy, but somehow we ended up back in the barracks. Last thing I remember is being in his bed, and then nothing. I blacked out entirely. Apparently, we were having a good time. At some point, Gurney wanted to give me a foot rub. Aw, sweet, right? A trooper's feet takes so much abuse.
It depends on my sleep.
But what Gurney didn't know was that I had just escaped
Yeah, I
from
don't
a
have the
brutal
best
band of
sleep schedule,
slavers.
but
Slavers
right
that had
now
marked and
the-
prepared me as a pleasure thrall.
Yeah. So right now the AC doesn't work in my house. And we're going through a heat wave. It's 84 in my house right now, which to me isn't that bad. I'm trying to climatize for Florida because we're going to be moving hopefully in the next year. But possibly Ocala, if not there, then Tampa Clearwater. So to me, yeah, I'll be there. But so the AC's not working and my wife has been like overheating and getting dizzy because of the heat. So I checked my daughter and her into a hotel. So they're in a hotel. I do have a portable AC unit running. I have to get the other one out of storage and get that one running in the bedroom for her. But they're in the hotel until Thursday because the heat wave's supposed to end Thursday and be 66 degrees. So it'll be Jersey. Yeah.
That was their plan, until I ripped the dicks off my first 2 clients. That earned me a wicked beating. Of course, they didn't want to damage the merchandise, so they went to work on my feet.
Come on, land on me again. Fucker, where are you? I just open a window. That one don't bother me. When a bee gets in the car, that I lose my shit. We keep, but like it's bad. I've a couple have flown into my fucking nose and in my mouth. Motherfucker keeps landing on my hand, but he's quick. Come on. Got him.
They told me a pleasure thrall doesn't have to walk. They only have to lie around and look good. They told me that as they were breaking my toes.
All right, man. It was a pleasure talking to you, and I'll make sure I mention to Keen's at the app. Then he doesn't check it all the time, but I'll let him know. I recently became an operations manager, so me and another one of the guys, Jamar is the Twitch guy. I'm the Kick guy, but we both can see that. So we're gonna help him with applications. So I don't have access to it yet. Otherwise, I'd pull it. But like I said, the biggest things that he has is don't use copyrighted music because we could lose the channels over it. You know, again, watching the things that you say, which we discussed. And then like it's a very tough subject because our position in the world as veterans. So generally we try to keep politics out of it unless it has to do with, like, you know, being a veteran, or yeah, we keep that stuff out of it. Other than that, what I say is administration, identity, politics. So I mean, everybody's entitled to what they want to think, but we got to keep that off the channel. Yeah. But when it comes to like veteran bills and things like that, we'll talk about that. You know, I mean, I know a lot of shit. I mean, I'm very heavily involved in that kind of level of politics. I actually helped write a bill that my state passed a few years back for a program that awards disabled vets placards. and Purple Heart recipients placards for their vehicle that they can not have to pay at parking meters or park in public garages. Phase 2 of that plan was that they were supposed to start incorporating spots in places of business, like you would see a handicap spot, but they would now add like 1 or 2 additional spots, and those would be specifically for those placard holders. They were supposed to be contracted with a company that makes a placard specifically for combat wounded only. But we wanted it to be combat wounded and disabled. So, you know what I mean? So it opened it up a little bit to more people, because whatever, but that hasn't happened yet. So I'm going to have to reach out to the Senator Beach and see if I can get him to double check on that. But the placards are in existence. I got one. And I did get a couple of the at least the Purple Heart spots at my local community college. Couple of spots there, and the way they did it, because they put those spots in the staff parking lot, they're not easily accessible. So what they did was they put it on an award system, like a lottery system, and anybody who applied initially 2 veterans got access to those spots. They actually got a chip put in their ID and got to park in the staff parking lot. So I finally said to the veteran advisor, I was like, look, you've got classes all times of day and at night. I'm like, chances of, the 2 veterans being there at all hours of the day are going to be slim to none every day of the week. So why don't you open it up to like 6? And if they happen to be scheduled at the same time and there's not a spot available for them, then guess what? They're in the staff parking lot. They can park wherever they want. Nobody's going to bother them. So she did that. Yeah.
Well, my career as a pleasure thrall was over. I guess they didn't want to risk a third dick.
That's good. So you did your basic here in Jersey, right? Yep. And then where'd you wind up going? Nice. EA? Oh, okay. Yeah. Got you. The fuck you gonna do in Memphis? I didn't think they'd have guts. Not really a coast, but that's crazy. Hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
It would have been alright, except I had a bad reaction to the guy's sprit. I guess that and repressed torture trauma don't mix well. Apparently, I heel-kicked him square in the mouth and blackened both eyes. Luckily, his troop managed to pull me off before I could choke him out. There was a lot of broken glass and furniture, but I'm told the biggest loss was a crystal chandelier gifted to House Atreides by the Archduke Ikaz.
That rocked us, man. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, you're good. Staten Island, Long Island. Okay, Sandy Hook, yeah. Damn, that's a drive. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, flooded pretty bad here. And I remember my house was without power for over a month, but the people across the street from me had power. It's like the electric company came in and didn't realize the grid didn't hit both sides of the street, and they restored power to one half of the street and not our half of the street, and we didn't have power for over a month, and a polar vortex was coming through at the same time, so it was cold as fuck. My grandmother was just like, she's like, just turn the stove on, it's a gas stove. And I'm like, we're gonna die. She would turn it on. She fucking turned it on. She'd turn it on for an hour or two every now and then leave it off, and it got us through. But eventually we got power. We had a pretty wicked flood locally one time when our hurricane came through. I can't remember what it was. But I watched my car was at the dealership being worked on, and I went down to somebody had gone over there because the flooding was so bad. They were taking video, And sure enough, I'm watching my car float down the river in that video. Like, I'm just watching it, and it made it to the other end of the dealership, like in the woods. They pulled it out. And then I went back there after I saw the video the next night, and I saw people out in the parking lot, wet vacuuming out all these cars and cleaning off all the cars. And they detailed my car, and they're like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with your car. And I'm like, oh, except for it's totaled. And they're like, what do you mean? And I'm like, well, it's flood damage. They're like, no, not all the cars got damaged. You know, we moved a lot of them, and your car was one of them. Like, it's like, really? So I was like, let me talk to the manager. And he's like, he's not here right now. I was like, well, the owner's here. Let me talk to him. And they're like, well, you don't need to talk to him. I'm like, yeah, I do need to talk to him, or you're going to be talking to a lawyer. So they got him, and I was like, yeah, they tell me my car's fine. And he looks in the system. He's like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with your car. It's good. I said, yeah, you guys are shady as fuck. And I showed him the video. I was like, that's my car floating. I'm like, in 6 feet of water. You can't tell me that my car is fine. I'm like, I came back here the next night and saw you guys out there with wet vacs cleaning out cars and detailing cars. I'm like, I know what you guys did. I'm like, and it's funny because you detailed the inside and the outside of the car, but you didn't get into the undercarriage where there's all kinds of sticks and everything in my engine and wheel wells and all that kind of stuff. I'm like, you didn't do a really great job. I'm like, total the fucking car. Well, they totaled the car, and their insurance company paid them money for the car. So when I tried to file a claim with my insurance company, they're like, we can't pay you. And I'm like, why? They're like, because your car was paid out by another insurance company. That VIN number's been registered as totaled. So they dropped the car off at my house. And I tried to get lawyers, but nobody would take the case. I don't know why. I ended up sitting in my driveway for like months, and then we had to move. And right when we moved, the car fucking started up because it wouldn't start. So I drove it out in the middle of Pennsylvania, and I cleaned the car up really good. I drove it out there, and they're like, this car's in immaculate condition. You sure you want to get rid of it? I'm like, yeah, I want to get rid of it. They never totaled it on the Carfax. So they thought they had a brand new clean car. Nope. They got a flood damaged car with all kinds of issues. So I traded that in and got an Equinox.
A story that stays
But that was
us.
a bad flood. That was terrible. A woman died from that. She got trapped in her vehicle, and then it pulled her vehicle under one of the pylons on the bridge. That she floated over the side of the bridge, and then there was a back undertow, and it pulled her under the bridge. She got stuck and couldn't get out. I guess she like broke the window, but it was too late, and it sucked her out, and they found her like a mile down river in the woods. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Mm-hmm. All right, brother. Have a good one. All right, be good. I wish it told me somewhere how many points I have spent in total. Because I want to get rid of, don't need that and that. Yeah, because I don't need those two.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear. The basin is a pretty big. Mir's place? Yeah, I know. Factors always.
All right, let's see if this fucker is. Let's see if they unlocked this. They told me to come back. So I'm going back. About to say, what the fuck? Additional contracts will become available. I guess I just have to keep playing. Well, that sucked.
I see someone.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. I never miss the chance. Let's move before a storm.
I really got to go all the way up there and do that one. Lay down. I should actually go check on that. Hello? Is that Chappie? What's going on, bro? We had a Coastie join.
Someone's here.
Yeah, our the boss of ALG is a Coastie too, so he's gonna be really happy because he's like, you gotta find a Coastie. Well, now we got one. He's gonna be excited. Yeah. No, he's like, I don't know how you feel about having a Coastie, and I'm like, what's the problem? Like, I don't see a problem with it at all. I'm like, just put on a uniform, serve the country. Yeah, quite a bit. Mm-hmm. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That'll be cool. Should tell, see if Torch is on. Get him in here. You guys could talk about Truckee. Cause he's like I said, Torch is a big, Alright, I sent him a message. If he's awake, he'll join, I guess. If not, he'll reach out to me and be like, whoa, where is he? Yeah, don't know. I didn't know there was such thing as former. Just giving you shit. Yeah. Yeah. We had a Marine join the army. And we don't, you know, we have our little thing that we say all the time. And this dude used to be like, rah. And it used to piss my first sergeant off. And he'd be like, you fucking say that again. So what are you gonna do? You ain't gonna do shit. Nah, he didn't want to say it at all. This is not where I want to go. Turning radius on these things suck. What is it? Yeah, it'd be good if he's not a member of the Legion. We can get him into the digital post. Yeah, we have a digital post for ALG. It's post 1337, which is funny to me because that, you know anything about like remember pagers? So you know how you used to type in like numbers, certain things would mean certain things. Well, 1337 meant leap. So it was, you know, the 1 was a L, the 3s were E's, and the 7 is a T. And that developed into gamer culture, which they call leet speak, where you'll see people who have like gamer tags and stuff like that, where instead of an E, it's a 3, or a T, it's a 7, or instead of an S, it's a 5 or a 2, or sometimes a money sign. That's called leet speak, and that's all, you know, it's all gamer culture. So post 1337 is a digital post for ALG, and it's funny because we got that number and I'm like, how did you get leet as our post number? That's awesome. It's the Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, trust me, I know. We had the same thing in the army. Yeah, I remember those too. Did you have a BlackBerry too at one point? Yeah, we had the pager. Actually, when 9/11 happened, my pager went off and I was like, the fuck? And all of a sudden, next thing you know, the news came across on the yeah. Yep, they love to downsize. Thanks, Uncle Sam. As they should, though. What is deferred retirement? Oh.
Reveal yourself.
Yeah. Sure. Sure. You're not leaving here alive. Yeah. Found you.
Ah, you're welcome. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, 4.5. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember you saying.
I see someone.
Yeah, it's normally pretty good. Yeah, I am. Oh, you're good. Yeah, and Tuesday nights, I stream on Tuesday nights. For ALG anyway. I stream on my own page a lot. Back to my bike. Cardiology appointment. Checking on the old ticker. That's a little crazy.
Found you. I'm coming. Yeah. Yeah, it was 104 here today.
Yeah, it is 84 in my apartment right now. I don't have AC. Yeah, my AC is broken.
Attack!
Man, I left that all the way down there.
Someone's here.
Cappy left.
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small shrines. I cannot decipher their purpose, but the altar seems to have contained a quantity of spice. And the murals... such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
Shields up. Eyes on enemy. You're wasting time.
Mm-hmm. Didn't want that grenade. Wanted explosive grenade. Cutter A MK6. Can't even fucking make class loom. Anna? Hello? What's going on? Oh yeah, it's such a good game. Ah. Yeah. I'm on Kick and Twitch. Oh, it's the same. It's American Legion Gaming, all one word. I'm on the actual ALG page. Oh, it just ate the ship. Damn it. Well, there goes the ship. I'm on Sentinel City Siege Cathedral. How far are you in? Okay. Yeah, I am on 7th trial. I've got... do you have the page pulled up? So I've got all this unlocked. At the moment, I'm currently working over here. Rotating over this way. Yeah, I have a buggy. I'm currently trying to get the mats to get my copter. I've got 3 bases. I've got one all the way over here, which will I'll eventually move that. I got one right here. This one is situated between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 zones. And then I have a base snuggled in here until I can unlock this, and I'm gonna build one back here. Somewhere back here. because the shield wall, you know about the shield wall? Yeah. So anywhere along the shield wall where there's a break, you can fly out. So all this is potential property. But I have I'm a big Mandalorian fan. It's like probably my favorite. You got a lot of computers there. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, nice. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I have a print from Disney. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. I have a print that was done by some artist from Lucasfilms. They were at Disney. And I happened to walk into the fine art shop and they had
Harry!
Is that you? Lost Slayer? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. So they had this guy there signing it. So I have one signed by the artist. That was cool. I have a replica world. Florida, yeah. I'm gonna be moving to Florida next year. I mean, I saw your handle, so I already know. Gotcha. I am going to be, I don't care for myself. I'm either going to be in Ocala or Tampa Clearwater. I'm not sure yet. Yeah. I was actually looking at, what is the worm doing? That was weird. I was actually looking at St. Augustine, but it's so expensive, bro. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm in Jersey, so it's definitely cheaper in Florida. Yeah. Yep. So you know then. You know how expensive it is. Yeah. I lived in Cherry Hill, Maple Shade, a bunch of different neighborhoods in Philly. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm a marine biologist, and the opportunities up here are fucking terrible for me. Yeah, but where I live compared to where the opportunities are in this state, I'm all the way over by Pennsylvania, so it's so far. And I just want to move to, we just want to live in Florida anyway, because we're Disney fucking nerds. So where we'd like to live, I said Ocala, I don't mind having to do like a hour commute. Although traffic and fucking, what is that, Route 4? Yeah. Food and wine festival was so good. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh. Why can I not? Oh, I'm like, what is, it's not letting me go up any further. Nothing's working. The fuck? Okay. I wanted to get up here anyway, so this is why but you'd figure all the way out here I'd be good to go. The no build zones are, yeah. Ice field blew up. Have you died to the sandworm yet? You were getting... Yeah.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Yeah. You gotta, so as much as it sucks to have to do it, the best thing for you to do is to keep all your tech on your bike or buggy. And if once you get the soft step boots, it drops your threat down. You get soft step boots and leave all your tech. So your suppressor belt, your battery, leave all that behind on the bike because that increases your worm aggro. They said supposedly that they're going to do non-rhythmic walking at some point. So dune walking will become a thing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I love this story. But one of the people I was talking to the other day is really upset because he's like, so what about Paul Atreides? I was like, what about Paul Atreides? I'm like, he doesn't exist in this game. He never he never existed at all. And he's like, what do you mean? He's like, how can this be Dune without Paul Atreides? I'm like, because this is an alternate timeline where Jessica Atreides had a daughter instead. Yep.
Interesting. I see. A pilot hired to remove an unspecified container from the shipwreck. Excellent
Yeah, it's
work.
18 plus.
I believe I have triangulated. I'd already generated a list of persons of interest and had tabs put on them. Trip Yates was on that list. Several. However, that is not relevant to the task at hand. I require you to locate Trip Yates and extract information from him. I leave them logic and even prescient.
House Atreides or Harkonnen? Okay. House Richie's representative? Who the fuck is that? At 38 meters that way. I just joined a guild. I don't know. I'm the only one on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of us. Yeah, I play Dune.
You're back with good news, I hope.
No, where is this dude? Oh, it is him.
You're back with good news, I hope. The history of our house stretches back to the... You're back with good... Direct. I am empowered by the Technocrat Council of Ix to oversee the machine world's business interests here on Arrakis.
Wait, say again? Oh, for ALG you're talking? Yeah, I mean, it's been around for a while, but they're slowly changing some things around and... No, so we're going through, we currently have a process. If you DM DJ Keens in the Discord a screenshot of your ID me, he can do that. It's so that we can like vet and make sure people are, yeah. But we are in the process of linking ID me, and so that we don't have to actually request screenshots. There's a way to create a bot for Discord so that it'll just do it. I don't know if it already exists, but I at least Googled how to do it and was like, well, if we don't have, if it's not already out there, well, we will figure it out, because they have API coding and stuff like that with ID me, so we'll figure it out and get it done. But we have a big event on the 28th. The California Department of the American Legion is doing their state convention, and then North Carolina is doing an event at the same time, so we'll be live streaming on Kick and Twitch. Me and Jamar will be shoutcasting the event, both events. So we'll be going back and forth between the event. And after that, we can start focusing on in-house stuff again, because that's taking precedence right now. But we'll be at, likely, we'll be at the National Convention, which is in Tampa this year. Live streaming that. I'm the only one that at least has the tech to live stream it, so I know I'll be going. I was live streaming DreamHack in Dallas. There's a very good possibility at this point I'll be at the one in Georgia and Atlanta. from my understanding, they're doing things backwards next year for DreamHack. It's going to be Atlanta is the last one this year, and then Atlanta will be the first one next year. And then they're going to be doing Texas because I think they're trying to buy time for the K. Bailey Hutchinson in Dallas is being, some of it's being demolished, I guess, and they're rebuilding it or something. And right. So that's the mission of ALG. Our intent, and like when we do fundraisers and stuff, is going to be for us to be building gaming centers within the post. There's a lot of white paper that also talks about the benefit for the older community. And they're not really too aware about it, right? They don't understand that one of the biggest things that helps you when it comes to Alzheimer's and dementia is using what they call mental elasticity. And that's triggered from your critical thinking. So practicing your critical thinking skills and stuff like that frequently is a big deterrent to Alzheimer's and dementia. So, okay. There you go. So that's the idea, right? So it bridges this generational gap between, the generations of veterans, because it gives the younger veterans a safe place amongst like-minded individuals to game. And maybe you want to actually not sit behind your own PC in your own house, and you actually want to get together with some of your buddies and go play some Call of Duty or whatever it is that you want to play together in a place where you can also grab a beer. You know what I mean? So it's definitely a gap bridger. It's a different environment entirely. Well, once we go national with it, so we're technically this ALG, this very specific one, the Discord you're in, is technically the national Discord for ALG. There are smaller ALGs within certain posts, but we are the foundation. We are the actual ones that are the like, it's not 501c3 because that's what American Legion is. We're like a 50113A, or I don't know, some weird code. We're still a nonprofit, but we are actually a nonprofit entity, whereas like the other ones are just, something that the post does. And we are in the process of becoming a national program, fully recognized. And when the other posts have like an ALG, we're going to be the ones that are setting the standard and all that kind of stuff. So it's, yeah, we do have a digital post as well. So we don't have a brick and mortar physical post, but we have a digital post, and you're going to love this. Our post number, 1337. Do you get that? The second I saw that, when they were like, oh yeah, our post number is 1337, I was like, no shit. What are the odds? He's like, oh, I requested it. I'm like, I fucking love you. I'm like, that's so awesome. I got my Zin in, and I can drink the water. But so we do have the digital post. We're gonna try to do that. There was a VA email that went out like a week ago. They're giving away Rogue Xbox Ally and gaming console. Yeah, so they do giveaways. National actually does that for us. We're trying to get hold of the reins on that because we don't know when it's happening. They just do it and don't tell us, and next thing you know, the Discord's blowing up. So it's a lot of opportunity. Yeah. If so you stream yourself, yeah? Okay. What do you mind sharing? Who? That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Was it a military org that you were with before? Okay. Oh, gotcha. Nice. Yeah, I'm at like 1.5. But I am but what I was trying to get at was if you do have any streamers that are veterans and if he's interested, he can stream for ALG. They only require a 2-hour commitment. He can be on the Alpha or Bravo team. The Alpha team is set time, like you're locked in. So if he's like, I want to be this time every Wednesday or whatever, they would lock him in. Yeah, so then he would be on the Bravo team. But all they require is a 2-hour commitment. We're just trying to make sure we can get our roster filled so that we can be around the clock. Okay.
Yes, Earl Dominic was my grandfather. Even if my relation to the... You see, my father is a No. Well, as it happened, he's known as... I can't trick... It's been many years, and where else should we be? How's... You're back? With direct. I am empowered by our great house, forced into exile. Earl Dominic after Earl Dominic, a dark... After liberating... To have any... That is yet to... It's always the same old fabrication. Where else should we be? You're back? The history of our house...
Oh yeah, our main guy, well, he's not really a streamer, but he's the boss is a Ghosty. What up, Chappie? Welcome back. Oh, your internet went out? Oh, there's a fellow Marine for you, Chappie. Player, Chappie. Dead chat? Not today. Hype of I was in from 2000 to 2010. You're definitely the older one in the group, at least in this group right here, Cappy. Do you know about quick deposit? Player? Yeah. Yeah. So glorious. And transferring from your vehicle too. Yeah, I figured that out the other day and I was quite happy because I was manually walking shit around and it was driving me insane. Still trying to quite understand the circuits shit, but
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing. I just found a place and I'm just here looting shit. Oh yeah. I'm going until the server shuts down and then taking off. I don't even think I'm supposed to be up here yet. trooper. Yeah. Yeah, except for you get stuck at a block with the planetologist. The final rank. Yeah, because I have rank 3 for my planetologist, but how do you unlock these top skills then? Oh, all the advanced planetology. Yeah, unlock skill at the advanced planetology trainer. And when I go to him, it says that I have more contracts, or the contract says additional contracts will become available to block. So something has to happen. I'm at the shield wall. Yeah, a mix. No, I use the this is the passive. You don't take fall damage. Why did I come over here? Oh. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. But I need to get up higher. I should have done it when I was all the way up there. Yeah. I also have the vertical dispenser fucking thing. But I am going all the way up here. Shelter. You know about that, right?
You are entering a restricted area. Turn back or forfeit your life.
What the fuck?
Repeat, this is a restricted area.
Over there. Alright, this is the trick that I do. Oop. Tell you what, if this ain't high enough. Yeah. Not for long. Like is that way? Hacks.
You are entering a restricted
Hardcore, yeah. All right, 1.9. That's definitely heavy. Have any full ones? There. 7. That there. I don't know why I'm holding on to that. No, the crap metal. Mm-hmm. 0.2. Blood bags are not. But oh, that's 0.9. I have no need to be up here anymore, other than to go to. Who, me? Cause I moved my face past my mic. Yeah, that happens. It's Shure SM7B, a good mic. It's just I have to be Yeah, I have very expensive tech. I have that. I have an OBSBot camera. I have a Rodecaster Duo interface. I can.
How you doing?
And my sound effect. I have my Stream Deck. I have a production camera for shooting product videos and promos. I am partnered with OBSBot and Freshen Up, which is an energy drink company. I actually have my own product coming out with them soon. It's clean energy. It's not synthetic caffeine, no sugar, vitamins. Every time anybody's tried it, they've always been like, I don't know, and then they try it and they're like, oh, all right. Like, this is pretty good. I told you. Is it the synthetic caffeine though? Because that could be it. So you can't even have coffee or tea. Oh, you could have Freshen Up then. They maxed out. Good. Yeah, Freshen Up is 120 milligrams, which is, yeah, but it's got a lot of vitamins and stuff in it that kind of make up for the caffeine. So the B's and L-theanine and Freshen Up. I'll send you the link. Yeah, they have powder and cans. My product's going directly to can for a specific reason. All right, here is the rest that it wants me to find a way into. Now, every time I go to one of these places, I get nervous because it's a PvP area. It's always fucking bots fighting each other. Yeah, without all the crap. It's clean. Oh, and they're really good too. If you get interested in it and you want to try it, I would say get a starter kit. Who goes there? Yeah, if you do a starter kit and then you type in my name, you get a discount. I'm full? I'm full. Okay. I don't have to worry about blood anymore. How am I on heavy darts? M50, I'm good. Okay, finding a way in. Yeah, he did some Veterans Day stuff, which was pretty good. I am notorious for buying a bunch of stuff that's limited edition, and then so I have a bunch of it, and then I do giveaways on my stream. I am notorious for doing that shit. People are like, it's sold out. Sorry. Justin fucking bought it. Oh, gamer fuel is disgusting. G-fuel, that stuff's so bad for you too. Yeah. Out of ed, it's not good. There'll be one out here somewhere. Or not. So I am the ops manager for Kick. Jamar is the ops manager for Twitch, but I am also the brand partner manager. So I am hoping to get us linked up with Freshen Up. That'll be a no-brainer and an easy fucking sell when I talk to the CEO of Freshen Up. He is so even for like your buddy who's a streamer, if he doesn't have a brand deal, he is okay. I could probably get you linked in with them as well. He is one of those type of people when you talk to the CEO, he's somebody that's like the first time you talk to him, it's like talking to a friend. It's not a business deal. You're very comfortable talking to Jordan. All right, where is the key thing to get into that room? Yeah. No fucking med kit. Glad there's no like debuff. Oh yeah, there is. That's right. Can't heal. Right, I forgot. is that? Why did it do that? I hate when the music changes in games because you know some shit's about to go down. Where'd the guy go that I killed out here? All the way to fuck over here? I'm full. Always take out melee first. Oh, that punch. It's a adept Jabal spit dart. It's a poison tip arrows. Yeah. That's funny.
Who's that? Wrong turn, pig.
How the fuck do I get the key for these doors? Fuck is the key? Oh, I guess that's the... Oh, there is a key in there. Because this is how you get in. There's this way. Yeah. And normally it's either like outside or inside. So it's probably out on the other side somewhere. That door just repopulated. And there's the other door. Oh, there's a boss in there. Gotta be out here. Yeah, it's gotta be out here somewhere. Alecto? Alpha Lima Echo Charlie Tango Oscar. Gotta be up here. Not up here. Wait. Might be in here. Yeah, because I didn't see this before. Yep. Yeah. There's another way in. Nice. Radiation suit. But what I can say is I have to, there's a thing inside here that I have to interact. Over there. That's gonna tell me somewhere else. Give me back up 10 meters this way. I gotta wait for it to catch up. Because it'll likely tell me. Yeah, call Captain Donahue. As soon as that blue one pops off, it'll populate. $4 meters. Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm glad I brought that with me. The scanner. Apparently there's hidden treasure in the desert too. Haven't found that yet. Dig it up, yeah. Locate the asset. Like is that way. I left that in the open. Oh, didn't take much damage. Oh, sweet. I'm going past my fucking last base that I'm gonna have to relocate. Thank God for the Saldito thing. You get a tool where you can pick up your base and drop it somewhere else. Oh, what the hell?
Shit! You're not leaving here alive! Found you!
God damn it. See if there's prioritize the heavy stuff. Let's see. All right, so Oh, max weight over here, that's why. You know, when they stand around a wreck, you'd think there'd be like something in the wreck. Directly through the cave. I like that you can yeet the bike off of a mountain. Yeah. Welcome to the bare bones establishment. No. What? Why? No. Oh, it's maxed out. Where the fuck did it go? Oh. Well. My recycler. Drop that and that. All right. Got a lot of shit to do down there. Like 3.5K each. You as well? Freshen up? Yeah. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, get in touch with me about that. I'm also, I stream on my own page. Most nights. Your guy streams on Twitch? Okay. So I make custom intro and outro music for people's streams. Free. I don't charge. Appreciate it. Repo's fun. That game's fun with a lot of mods too. Yeah. I'm surprised that game's even permitted to be streamed, considering it's a game that promotes drug use, which is a TOS violation per Twitch. But somehow that game's still fucking... I appreciate it, man. Later. Gappy, you still hanging in there? He's like, yeah, for now. There were stairs in here. Intel. Hell. Oh. Good soup. Then I gotta start heading towards my base, my main base. How the fuck do I get up here? I'm not drunk, you're drunk.
Hello! What business do you have with House Talagari?
This dude I need to talk with. Oh, no, this guy.
Ooh, hey, it's you. That's so. Maybe it's old Trip's lucky day. Information is like currency, right? As valuable as gold or spice. Well, maybe not spice. What you offering? Hey, no need to get ugly. I'll talk. Yeah, tell you anything you want to know. Everyone knows you can trust old Trip. You know, yeah, it's just it's just medical supplies to take to. Alright, don't be that way. Was it medical supplies? I don't know what it was. Honest, it kind of thing that attracts scary folk. You know what I mean? Someone called the Red Scorpion got in touch with the Sandflies to hire me to transport the cargo. It's no questions asked kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Word on the wind is serious folk are after this. Crime lords, spies, maybe even Imperials. Well, that's all I know. Swear to spice. Alright. I heard the rumour that this Red Scorpion can be found at an old testing station. So, can I go now? My cargoes won't smuggle themselves.
Oh, I don't have that yet. Yo. Come on. Is that it? Is it done? Oh, I got a still suit out of it. Give me the whole still suit. No. Is that all I had to do here? Yeah. Alright, I will hit that on the way back to my base. Just for shits and giggles.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
You have carbide scrap, but you don't have... You do have that. Wait, what the fuck is it for? Oh man, I thought you could fucking
Welcome back.
I thought you could
What'll
heal
it
with
be?
it. All right, brother. No, I can't have an uneven. I can't have 6. I gotta have at least 10.
I see someone.
Hello? Who the hell was that? Okay, that's radiation. So I gotta be careful with that. What do you mean? Oh, as the like, oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I got you. It took a second for me to think about that. Oh. So the door just has radiation in front of it? Oh no, that door didn't have radiation. Yeah, right?
Eighth day in a row of desanding the engine core. Unsure how the sand even gets in. Had Higgs borrow some extra hands to help look for leaks and tears in the hull. Nothing. I'm starting to imagine the heart split someone just to have them sprinkle a fistful of dust in the gears. It's everywhere.
Switch life is lame. I don't know, man. The Switch is pretty fucking
Our
cool.
ships just aren't built to go up against these tiny
I want a
grains of
Switch.
sand. You could park this ship in Lake Argent for a week and not a drop of water would get in.
Gotta get you a PC until this comes out on console.
Specks that
They said
slip
it's gonna
through
come out on
every
console
last
eventually.
little crevice.
I think next
Specks
year.
of daily maintenance. Guess what thrilling obstacle we'll be tackling tomorrow? Did you guess sand?
Oh, you know there's gonna be good shit in that fucking radiation zone. I'm not 100% sure what the radiation does. Okay, there's two doors, right? There's the radiation door and that one. So we're gonna go through this one. It's also connected here, okay. Figured for sure there'd be somebody in here. That wait, what does it say? There's the wreck of the palace. That it? Oh, that's what I needed fuel cells for. Shit. Okay. I'm like, there's a reason why I'm still collecting fuel cells and I couldn't remember why. All right, that's still going. I needed aluminum. I'm gonna need more cobalt paste. Fucking erythrite. I need an ornithopter so bad. I might pick up this base. I think I have one of these somewhere. I wish you could search for things instead of having to remake them. I wonder if it picks up everything in your base. I guess we're gonna find out. Guess I could read it. Or does it just copy and paste the entire base? Or does it like take all your stuff that's in it and... Like, do I have to deconstruct my entire base? Because that would be a pain in the dick. Okay. See what I have to do now. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm not doing it today, that's for sure. I don't know, I just did that. Is that granite?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Large, medium, medium, small. Put this back now. Yeah, I'm keeping 3. Hmm. No. Well, that sucks. Gone forever. Oh well. All right. Well, that'll do it for tonight.
thing I transfer my accounts is the loot keys. That's it. Yeah, for me, I don't die a whole lot, so I don't really buy it. BX, no, that's all together. I've done 23 playthroughs. This is my third with this update. American Legion. Oh, okay. I've never been. I actually never went to the American Legion. Thank you for the raid, man. Great appreciated. Playing Dune, huh? How's Dune? I was thinking about trying Dune, but it kind of looks a little bit too much like the Rustish shit and the toxicity of Rust and DayZ. I haven't had the best of experience with vet organizations other than like charities. Plus, I really just don't have a whole lot of spare time to do really anything.